Hallo, guten Tag, hallo, guten Tag. Heute ein bisschen späterer Stream. Aber es geht sofort weiter. Genau, man muss jetzt raus. Brauche ich für Metz, Textil und was ist das? Plants. Textile Plants. Perfekt, machen wir das so. Yes.
Ready to go?
Ah, der Patch ist jetzt draußen. Nice. Was ist denn das? Wieso ist der Streamer-Modus nicht an? I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list. I leave the strategy to you. Just don't waste my time. If you spend all day out here and don't find anything, we really know how to make silence threatening. Okay, seems easy enough. So, was ist hier runter? Dann da lang und dann hier einfach hoch. Naja.
I'll take this. Oh, look at what I found.
Driver seat.
I found a little something.
Egal, was ich mache, ich muss fighten. Dann mache ich hier den Fight, was ein kleiner Fight ist.
Let's go. Say when.
Muss ja eh alles machen.
Here we go.
Ah, leider kein Buffer mit dabei.
Time for battle.
Schade.
Good to go.
Ah, dann mache ich das hier so.
Ha! Got it. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
Ich muss ihn sofort killen. Ich darf kein Damage nehmen.
Let's do this.
Ah, das geht aber, okay.
Yes. My turn. Ha! Say when. Take that. Yes.
Gas 5. Alu. Slow. Na toll. Cut grass.
I found a little something.
Carefully. Na toll. Underneath.
We did it.
Okay. Search for herbs.
Yes.
I guess. Na toll. Aber fighten? Egal. Da mal hier Feines.
I've got this. This should do it. Say when. There. All right, I've got this.
Oh, mein Fuß juckt.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got. Here we go.
Ist ja egal. Naja, das reicht.
Ready when you are. Take that. All good to go. There.
Okay, okay.
I'll take this.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Okay, I guess. Nice big boost. All that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. We'll be going then. Oh, wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hidoko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. Ja, die weiß was. You said before that you've been fighting invaders since before you came to the school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Ah yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well. I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. With that, Hidoko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall.
Hey.
Sheesh. Here I thought she'd started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than just this. Than this to prove myself to her. I can read. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Erst Tag 13. Ah ja, kann man jetzt auch skippen. Oh, die Ladezeit ist aber gefühlt so lang wie das Bim-Bom. It's morning, time for breakfast, then more exploring with Hidoko. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Kansai expected Nozomi and Tomaida had to show up, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? Oh, but we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, banana pasta with raw eel, topped with the anko bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the only ones who'd want to eat something like that. Siri's not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Siri. He's otherwise engaged with an important task, namely making the undying flame bomb. I'm a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second to Last Defense Academy. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mujido suddenly got involved, saying that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just end up and leave without telling anyone? You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko. I keep telling you, it wasn't my fault. It's all your fault. This wouldn't have happened if you had been able to stop them from fighting. Es ist aber actually immer Gakus Fault, egal was ist. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up. Sheesh, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Come now everyone, try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. We defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite Veshness here and blow her up. Come on man, don't waste our time talking about BS. That's never gonna happen. Eek, I'm sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nigo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Hideko, let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hideko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Oh, hey Takumi. Moko, is it true Nozomi's been talking about going back to the other academy? Yeah, but don't worry, I'm going with her. Someone's got to keep her safe. That's not any better. I don't want to lose either of you. I'm working on a way to fix all this, but I need you to trust me and keep things together until it's ready. Oh, you're so passionate all of a sudden. Alright, you can count on me. Thanks. Just stop Nozomi from going anywhere for now, okay? Sounds good, leave it to me. Leave her to me. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, I tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does a trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve up the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Veshness, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So, what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. Huh? What for? Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition that I bring her a Tsushinoko. As in the mythical snake, you're not going to find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let us venture forth. If any demons blocked our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blades. Right, let's get going then. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We look around anywhere we can and Hope we can find something on a list. What's that? My blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumanji Sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. Its penalty is far too harsh. Nice.
Here's something.
Das ist so ein Blödsinn, dass man die Checkpoints nur benutzen kann, während man in der Freetime rausgeht. Okay, das ist aber... Okay, wo gehe ich da lang am besten? Ist ja eigentlich egal, wie rum.
I'll take this.
Ist einfach nur, ja. Sure. Okay. My apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess it covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Was für Cursed Energy? Eben war es noch Sunlight. Faith. I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword? I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish this up tomorrow in one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the Holy Jumanji Sword scrubbing my back, of course. Huh? You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kyoshika and Hiruko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all the exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. I mean, I guess es ist ein bisschen schneller skippen, aber das ist schon eine lange Ladezeit, die hinter dem Ding Dong Bing Bong ist. Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Where the heck is C-Ray? What to do, what to do? Something on your mind? Was just thinking you've all been getting into an awful lot of fights lately. Now, I consider you to be comrades, allies, war buddies, definitely not prisoners. But I'm starting to wonder whether I should install some surveillance cameras so I can keep an eye on you. Please don't, I'll never be able to relax if I know you're out there watching me. Oh, Kurara, you're here today, huh? Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, Grease Monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in the world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out that they have a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all. Lady Kurara. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kurara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. Can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the undying flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I've been trying not to leave my room too much, just in case I make Kurara angry again. But well, I needed to get some things ready.
Hey!
You mean for your journey back to the other academy? Don't tell me you're really going through with that. Please, I need you to trust me. As team leader, it's my duty to help you to figure this out. No, it's all my fault. I'm the one who should take responsibility. Anyway, I should head back. I don't want to run into Kurara and cause a scene. She's not quite avoiding me, but she's obviously not very comfortable around me either. Maybe I shouldn't have told everyone her secret after all. Oh well, no use regretting it now. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like a little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurara. Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, as borders on naivete. I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Tsushinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store.
I'll take this.
Wow.
I've got this. Here. good to go. Yeah. Say when. Yeah. Got it.
Leave it to me. Hiya!
Ja.
I'll take this.
Boah, jetzt kriege ich nur BP, Alter. Nee, ist auch wieder ziemlich easy. Ups. Was ist denn hier? Einen Moment. Okay. Oh.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. Here. All right, let's go. Take that. Good to go. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are. There. Let's go. Ready when you are. Harder. My turn. All good to go. Take that.
Blitz.
We did it.
So, hier sind wir einmal im Kreis, ne? Ja.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Let's go. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the Tsushinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsushinoko. Let's head back. Fucking BP, ey. Wovon habe ich 1.000.000? That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko... Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that would mean Lady Kurara lied to me again. You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? We got everything on our list. On your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I delivered this to the Honorable C-Ray post haste. Thanks, here you go. I handed over the materials we collected to Nico. Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I'll just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world, if that's what it takes. Please, just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the new weapon, Hiruko, Kyoshika and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started putting on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder.
What the fuck? It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, already, to the war room. Mehr ist nie alles. Gaku und Kyoshika. The emissaries of evil appear once more to threaten our future. My blade will become justice itself and strike them down. I am so ready. Gaku ist wahrscheinlich wieder auf der anderen Seite, ne? Sheesh, why that got up attack so early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Breakfast can wait. Come on, let's get to the war room. I know, sheesh. At least let me complain a little. Oh dear, this is awful. Unquestionably terrible. Positively disastrous. Quit your whining. We're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See yourself up there on the monitor. I did a serious set and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
There's 2 commanders?
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in 2?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? Grow spine, you blubbering jellyfish. Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all the 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Veshness has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, C-Ray? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from the luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Yes.
Woo! Yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any... What the... An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet! So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Wohl Million Cutscenes dafür, dass der Fighting geskippt wird.
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this. All right.
GG, easy clap.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Just a little more, soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all out!
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then, the worst happened. Something fell to the earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and then the dust cleared.
Her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Fuck, der Fight war doch schon vorbei. Ist doch eh wieder so ein, den man nicht gewinnen kann, oder?
I can feel the power inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Zwei Moves habe ich nur. I mean, in Theorie kann ich die easy machen.
Prepped and ready! Give it to him!
Wieso? Wieso kann ich keinen Special Move benutzen?
We're in serious trouble.
Let's do this! Here we go!
It's my turn!
Was soll das?
Let's go! Take this! My turn! Take that!
I guess, kann ja nichts machen.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Ja, dann scheiß drauf. Wenn es ein unwinnable Fight ist.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I'll test out my great might.
freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Blödsinn, wieso hat der Boss Plot Armor?
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemo Anima must power up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
Last resort.
Siri, do you read me? Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey! This is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs Hemo Anima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemo Anima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No. There is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your Hemo Anima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens.
I mean, zum Glück haben wir Ranged Fighter dabei, ne?
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice? No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any Hemo Anima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your Hemo Anima is too weak to detonate the bomb. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Sumino.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steel our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice. I have to do this again. I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die. Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. What should I do here?
Takemaru, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
Huh? Hold it. Why not me? I told you I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
Yeah, you're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl. How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
Apologies, Sir Takemaru.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Ain't my first time cleaning up after my crew. Yo, leave it to me. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the heat.
Takemaru.
But Takumi, you gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too. Okay? Promise me. Man to man. Otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay, I'll save them, I promise. One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better. I ain't gotta worry about my people in the TRC now. Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Understood.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Confound it all! Sir Takemaru!
You guys handle shit from here. Here I fucking go. This is gonna be Takemaru Yakushiji's first and last time being a hero!
Pain. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Vaishnas, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. I was in shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a symbolic grave for Takomaru next to Darumi's. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe, the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of the day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Dong, bing, bong. Ja, das ist minimal schneller. Vielleicht ist das halbe Bong am Ende schneller. Morning already. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takomaru's gone, and it's all because of me. You're up. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. I see. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takomaru wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takomaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Takomaru's dead and gone. He's not going to come out of his room ever again. I can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been of more help than to everyone. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I'd better get going. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made this call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Should I make you something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of it myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Huh? Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushi's death. But the tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. But still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body order drive them away? I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara and Hidoko were missing. Nozomi and Shika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. That's right, this is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Mishizuhara on my way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really, Hidoko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come as a shock to her. You think it's about Takemaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way. A way that would have kept Takemaru alive. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushiji, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to a sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through. Thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. We must never forget him, or what he did for us. Takemaru was a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead who He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone in his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takemaru would be furious if he hurt you. But don't go thinking you can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep protecting the school. Right, at the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takemaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takemaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed, but I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's tapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise, otherwise I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. Morning again. Again, I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takemaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Nozomi, I'm sorry. Forgive me for being so mean.
Oh, I'm sorry too, Kurara. I'm so sorry I hid the truth from you. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. I was scared everyone would kick me out.
We'd never do that. Nozomi, you're important to us. You're one of us.
How wonderful, how utterly grand. What is this all about? Oh, Sir Takumi, we went through so much, but they made up. They finally understand each other. Kyoshika brought them back together. They made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Kurara with a gift-o-matic. Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a crypto-goblin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. And about sneaking into a spare machine and Kamokura's General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry my earlier actions caused such a mess. No big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We are your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game so you don't lose any more offensive power. Huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Veshness lady is dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe, or maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means, let's stay vigilant, shall we? Oh, but, according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamokura General Hospital place. But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Z-Ray? Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. You tell us everything when this is all over? Yes, of course. So just follow your team via Sumino and keep fighting the good fight. No, I'm not fit to lead anyone. What? I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time Takemoto survived all 100 days. And now he's dead. All because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back with the sole intention of protecting Karua. But was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Hier von am billigsten. Hey, I got an achievement. Ah, ich habe zu wenig von den Mets. Naja, hier chill ich mal. Und ansonsten fahren wir mal hier ein bisschen, wa? Ding dong, bing bong. Another day is almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll lie down. I laid in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of shallow sleep. Ah, hier bin ich jetzt anscheinend. Dann ist die richtige Chance Dingens Kyoshika. moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. I took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Oh, die hat was anderes gesagt. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good number. Round number. Absolutely nothing. So instead, Nico will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on a double. Nico's hidden talent? Whatever that means. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. Ping pong. Someone's here. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Hey Takumi. Yugamu. Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takomaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just want to give you this. Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemoenema and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up, like doping. Doping? And you want me to take this? Takomaru asked me the same thing. Takomaru? A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it, screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I pried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was so sure this was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. But seeing you lately, I figured this might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. This will make yours irresistible. Was für eine fucking Chapter ist das hier? Steht nicht. Hier steht, was das für eine ist, ne? Slasher Route. Ne, hier steht das nicht. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is it so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that you have to do all this? I couldn't even keep Takemaru. I couldn't even keep Takemaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See? The lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying this, the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by hemoenema, it should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugamu dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. He wants me to take this dubious homebrewed drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone. And I made a promise to Takemaru. Whatever, to hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm. And I shoved them into my mouth. Alle. Ugh. I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Ding dong bing bong. I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Alright, I took the capsules Yugamu gave me. The announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? Sogar 2. I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head to the cafeteria. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there were only a few people. Hey Takumi, how are you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamu. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, something different about you? Huh? Different? This is the harem route. I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... Never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apples sliced by my holy Jumanji sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. Let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? I guess a cold coffee or ole. Ole. Sure thing. Coming right up. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy, can you not? But it's only just the beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi, may I sit with you today? Do I mind if I join too? Sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshika openly staring me down the whole time, then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I'm stuffed. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Wieso will Eto nicht reden? So viel BP immer. Ding dong bing bong. That time again, huh? I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I better get right to... Alter, das ist der Eva-Angriff. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren that could only mean one thing. An enemy attack, this late. The moment I heard the alarm, I saw Takemaru in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if he couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? I was gripped with fear. No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of my room. Wo ist Moko? Where's Smoko? Hey Takumi, sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. It'd take me way too long to get ready otherwise. Now let's run wild over those invader scum. Woo! Sonst nix, ne? Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we win this easy. Now they've lost their leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of these invader scum. Sir Takumi, behold the might of my holy Jumanji sword and I. Sure. Mr. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who's going to protect him. What's happening here? What is happening here? Seriously, what's with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right, you tell them, Hiruko. It is the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Cripes, let's just get this started already. The enemy is advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill. For Takumi. I know I'm a stinking heap of garbage, but I'll do everything I can to make myself useful to Takumi. What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Oh, Nozomi's her usual self, thank God. If you're all done shedding, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Ist das jetzt, steht da jetzt irgendwie Harem-Ending? No. Weird. Ah, scheiße. Oh, shit. Kann ich direkt noch ein Wasser holen?
There sure are a lot of them. They're crawling around like roaches.
The audacity! Every last one of them should be bending the knee to Takumi and I. Let's crush these guys first! We can praise Takumi after!
Seriously, what's up with you guys?
Here they come! Stay alert and fight hard!
Yes. Das ist doch. Iva kommt doch immer.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet!
Ja. Ich wollte schon sagen, die kommt doch im zweiten Durchgang immer so am 21.
What's with all this smoke?
Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. They use it to try and hide from view and get the jump on us.
Wow, Takumi! Are you like a genius? You're a walking encyclopedia!
Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men. We have nothing to fear with him by our side.
Something seriously weird here.
Anyway, the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima let us beat the commander responsible for this mist.
Then we'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Sumino.
We've got this! For Takumi!
Yes, yes! You guys are in great form today! Keep it up and kill those freaks!
What should we do here, Mr. Semino?
Kako, get out of the mist and take out the enemy from a distance. Ima, you cover her.
So I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way. And then Mr. Semino will pat me on the head for my good work.
I'll be getting the head pats here, brother dearest. No fair! I want some too. I'm doing my best.
Just take care of them already.
Weird. Kommt nicht, dass die Route allzu lange geht, so.
Takumi, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pat you on the head.
Keep your guard up. There's still a commander lurking around. But the one throwing the projectiles, right?
Freaking commander! Interrupting us when we're trying to talk to our main man, Takumi! Takumi told us about this commander before.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Anyway, let's make it quick. Before Takumi gets tired.
That's right! Bring it on, you jabroni!
Here we go.
Ich glaube,
We did it! We beat her! And all thanks to Mr. Semino!
Takumi, you were amazing.
I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro.
Are we best bros?
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
look down at the defeated commander.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Oh.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
Is this her real face? Oh, it's just like my beloved Takumi said. You'd almost think she was human.
Beloved? You can't just casually drop that in the middle of a sentence.
Didn't you say the invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of surrender and utmost respect, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
Kill her? It feels so cruel, but if Takumi wants it, I'll do it.
We have to, right? To avenge Takemaru.
To avenge Takemaru.
Oh, wait a moment, please. I would never disobey God's teachings.
Suddenly, the woman known as Eva stared at me hard. Ava. Ava. Da steht nicht Ava, aber okay. AYVA.
Oh, Lord, my God.
Huh?
But why? Who are you? I've never felt like this before. I submit. I would do anything for you.
What? What are you talking about?
She's completely smitten. Looks like your pheromones work on enemies too.
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead, please let me serve you, my lord. I beg of you.
I'm not anybody's lord!
Ayo.
No, you're God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished. In fact, the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you. But until then, allow me to serve you. If you refuse, I'll end my own life right here.
End your own life?
What do you think, Takumi?
What am I even supposed to say?
Please, my lord, God, please.
I'm telling you, I'm no god.
Fine. We won't kill her. We'll take her prisoner just like the last time.
Thank you. Being close to you is all I ask.
Are you sure? Didn't this get you in trouble last time?
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
Such a magnanimous man you are. A true god.
Well, whatever Takumi says goes. I have no objections.
Same here. It's Takumi's decision, after all.
I agree too, so please don't hate me.
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive. But if you insist, I'll support your decision.
Support?
Well, hey, I can't have false information going around and riling up all of humanity.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll bring her to the cage in the courtyard after the procedure.
Then I'll take care of her. I have no problems cleaning up waste after all.
Thank you, my dear lord. Thank you.
Okay, that does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that. The battle was over, and Sirius summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after laying down I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. What the fuck? Oh, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Pay no mind to the disruption and enjoy your rest. Good night.
He said something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Maybe it has something to do with that? But then just what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. What the fuck? Oh, I must have drifted out at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Whoa, I really slept in. I'd better get up. I'd barely pulled myself out of bed when... Bim bom! Is someone there? Here? Who could that be? I opened the door only to be immediately met by a shriek of terror. Takumi, it's an emergency. This is horrible. What's going on, Shoma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Eito, he's gone. What, he's gone? Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone in the courtyard investigating. Got it, I guess better get down there right away. Oh no, Takumi, you must be so tired. I just came to give you an update. You can take it easy while the rest of us handle it. I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I took off running toward the courtyard. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was open. Wer hat den Schlüssel? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I explain. No fair, just because he's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? It seems the cage functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Eito seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. Alter, in der Millisekunde, da hat er so Das hat er sofort mitbekommen, direkt. He broke the lock, but how could he do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nigo. Apparently the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong impact directly to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although it's not guaranteed. An impact to the heart, and it's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well... That Aotsuki sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsibility for the outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wanted to surprise you by putting on a bit of a show to introduce you to your new classmate, but I guess that's gone out of the... I guess that's all gone out the window now. Nigo, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings once again. I'm Eva. Pleased to meet you. Please use me as your slave. What slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Siri, what have you done? Is this where the power went out? Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret, but the point is she can fight by our side now. It sucks that Aotsuki escaped, but at least Eva can make up for Takemaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but whatever, we need to go after Eito. What, right now? I'm not going to let him ruin everything by betraying us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him, no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance just now, and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he was really such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi's my boy and I'm not gonna let you try to blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi is not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Huh? Did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. You might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up, as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It's an honor to serve my lord like this, Mr. Sumino. I'm at your disposal. Wow, even Miss Eva's crazy for him. Everybody, what's gotten into you? You've been acting quite strange ever since yesterday. Well, does it matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I get Eva to clean this up. She's going to be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me. Should you like me to do something? I take care of you, Eva. Understood. He's completely different. What did Siri do to her? Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Eito got away. Damn it, I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not going to get away with it. Not this time, I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Eva too. Why is she so different now? If she can really fight for us, that'll be a huge help, but I get the sense that I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time today, so I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in.
For me?
Ding dong bing bong. Time to sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the gloomy feelings I'd been holding on to were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everybody was so clearly depending on me. Can I call it depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. But maybe Siri's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Morning already. I'd head for the cafeteria. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice this morning? I hope you eat my cooking. I made normal, regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we would talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in shonen manga with you. You need an exciting topic before you jump into a heavy stuff. Takumi, so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling. While I give you a nice shoulder massage. Hey guys, settle down. Don't all crowd me. Everyone, please, give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line. He was already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. My, just relax. Here, have some water. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water he gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink, including the water you drank just now. What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry, don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm so sorry, don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn, I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does it mean? Did Yugamu have something to do with why everybody's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi's the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her Wicca and her Hemo Enema. Yugamu did mention that his drug responds to Hemo Enema. Well, yeah, actually, Yugamu made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi, it's not fair. That's right, he's everyone's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him, I just asked a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino too, like about this morning bowel movement. Indeed, let us see it, Takumi. How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies, please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Huh? Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore? Yeah, that's right. This must have been effective, because everybody's expression changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really going to put me off. And with that, I quickly fled to my room for some peace and quiet. I had no idea those meds could have such strong effect. This is not normal. I just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everybody to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everybody should be on their best behavior like they promised me.
Move out!
900 BP, Alter. I need die Mets. Phew, it's nighttime already. I was still truly shocked by how strong the drug ended up being. Instead of building up my confidence, it was like everyone was worshipping me in some weird way. It was all way too weird. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm. Like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Hat der jetzt fucking Schmacht ist jetzt abhängig. It was a sensation that felt before, and I knew what it meant. Oh, never mind. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. What is it? Are you here to cheer me up again?
Whatever for. You seem to be adored by everyone.
So you heard.
Yes. Sarai told me.
Huh?
Well, it's not real adoration. It's because of some medicine Yugamo gave me. It increased the pheromones in my body, and that's why everyone's giving me so much attention. A total mess. That doesn't sound so bad. Why are you so bothered by it? The effect is way too strong. Everybody's so desperate to be liked by me. It seems to me like it might be useful in this. It seems to me like it might be useful in this fight, if you could control it, that is. On the battlefield, raising the morale of soldiers is crucial. Their feelings for you could serve that end. You could use it to your advantage, if you wanted, to ensure everyone's survival, of course. To ensure their survival. All of you are motivated by those you hold dear. But is that enough? You went back in time because you weren't able to achieve an acceptable outcome after all. Well, I don't know enough about the situation to be inserting myself like this. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. After bidding me goodbye, he vanished as quickly as he'd appeared. He has a point. Maybe I should be using this newfound power to keep us all alive. Last time I swore I'd protect Kadoa and everyone else. And I made a promise to Takemaru, which means... I spent the night ruminating over what he said. Bling, bling. Well, guess I should get up. Time to head to the cafeteria. I wonder if everyone will keep their promise. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there as usual. Morning. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Morning. A few of them answered my greeting, but there was no farewell like yesterday. Everyone continued to eat at the table, engaging in thoughtful conversation. I had a spectacular bowel movement this morning. It was truly wonderful. Nobody asked, and can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my curry? Oh, that reminds me, I came up with a new recipe. If that is what made you remember your new recipe, I want no part of it, man. Oh, things are like how they used to were. Things are like how they were before the medicine. Good morning, Takumi. Yogamu, you're back to your old self too. That was a promise after all. I'm trying hard to be cool. Same with everyone else, you know. You all want your attention so bad. Everyone is suffering inside as they try to act calm. On the inside, they're going crazy. They're obsessed with you. Really? Try talking to someone and see for yourself. Try talking to someone? I glanced at the table beside me to see Shoma eating bread in silence. Hey Shoma. Oh, yes. Are you struggling to act normal too? What? Yes. Truthfully, all I can think about is you. It makes my heart ache and I can hardly stand it. What is this feeling anyway? It's like love, reverence and every other feeling all at once. Maybe Eva was right. This feeling is not too far off from love for a divine being. Maybe it's faith. Faith? But of course, I'm doing what I can to hide it. That was the promise after all. So please, don't hate me. I know I'm just a skittering roach, but please don't despise me. The mere thought of being the object of your contempt, it fills me with despair. I knew this struck Brooks way too well. I'm useless, the absolute bottom of the barrel, but I want to be useful to you. I can do anything, as long as it's for you. Aua. I'm not scared of fighting anymore. Ugh, I'm sorry, I promised, and here I am running my mouth. I'm sorry, please, don't hate me, please. It's fine, Shoma, I was the one who asked. Really? Thank goodness. I never imagined Shoma would say he wasn't scared of fighting. The medicine was definitely too strong, but if I could use it to my advantage like the ghost boy suggested, but it just doesn't feel right to use a drug to control my friends. Hey Yugamu, when does this medicine wear off? If you don't take any more, then maybe in 3 or 4 days? 3 or 4 days? You're not going to put it in my food or drink again, right? Of course not. I won't do it, so please don't hate me. After making Yugamu swear he wouldn't give me more, I had a quick breakfast and left the cafeteria. I have a lot of things to think about, but for now I need to get ready for the next battle. The enemy could come at any moment, not to mention that A2 is still on the loose. I need to do everything I can so he can fend off... I need to do everything I can so we can fend him off no matter what he tries. My lord, please treat me however you see fit. It's an honor to serve you.
Move out.
Night already. The effect of this medicine is something else. Initially I didn't think of it as anything more than something to pull me out of my funk, but never imagined things would end up like this. Well, Yugamu said it'll wear off in 3 or 4 days, then everyone should be back to normal. That's good, right? I should just wait? What am I saying? Of course I should. This is clearly not right. I didn't think of it much further, opting to get some sleep instead. Who could be here this early? Morning, Sumino. It's your commanding officer. How did you get in here? I didn't open the door. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff, right, Nigo? Einfach aus dem Boden. That's right. No clipped into the room. And how did Nigo get in here? Anyway, we heard about the doping situation from Yugamu. That's why everyone's acting so weird. So, what now? Well, what do you mean? Personally, I don't think the situation is so bad. Everyone's rallied behind you. But I mean, the medicine, it's just way too powerful. Just because it's a medicinal effect doesn't make it wrong, you know? You're not trying to deceive anybody. You're just amplifying your already natural charm. Actually, Yugamu tried it on himself, but it didn't have any effect whatsoever. You have the charm and Himo Anima to lead. That's why everyone's so drawn to you. But they're all acting so differently now. It's making things hard for me. Then you need to change too. You need to learn how to properly wield this magnetism of yours. Do that and everyone will be able to fight in greater unison. Your commands and inspirational messages will embolden everyone, and as a result, our survival rate will go up. That's exactly the same thing the boy with the undying flame said. Besides, I think it might be necessary to have some sort of crutch, given the extreme conditions of this war. A crutch? You've already done this once before. You should know better than anyone. People are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, and this can cause them to wither. Once they set in, overcoming these emotions is no easy task. You should act as a crutch they can lean on in their times of need. That should help stabilize them. It'll be kind of like a religion. You'll be their god. Wow. Me, god. Miss Eva's already been calling with that, and it fits surprisingly well. Nope, it doesn't fit at all. To that end, you'll need more than just the medicine. You'll need the way to control the emotions of your followers. You need to make them want to work even harder for your sake. How do I do that? Do you have any ideas? I'll tell you if you decide to step up and lead them as their god. You're the only one who can. Alter, is das weird. So I hope you seriously consider it for everybody and all of humanity. Then go ahead and let me know when you've made up your mind. Ah, sir, wait for me. I let out a huge sigh after Sirei and Nigo were gone. Me, a god? That's crazy. Just because I'm the only one who can do it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. And I'm not all that confident I can pull it off myself. I've lost my appetite. I'm just going to work on getting ready for the next battle. Ah, if it isn't Sir Takumi. What an honor to breathe the same air as you. This is total bliss.
Move out.
Ding dong, bing bong. Achso, ich kann es ja skippen, ja. Oh, das darf man aber nicht Slay skippen. Dann ist man ja noch länger in dem Ladebildschirm. Night already. What Sirius said to me this morning about being a crutch in everyone's time of need. Maybe I should take on that role while I'm here if it really would take away their anxieties and fears. I laid down and agonized over it for a while, but I was just watching the clock tick by, unable to find an answer. Das Kult-Ending. Ding dong bing bong. Oh nein. Nee, okay, man muss das echt early skippen, wenn dann. Morning already, I barely slept. I hadn't come to a decision yet, but I'd better go to the cafeteria anyway. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. They're back. The invaders are attacking. I should have known they'd keep coming even without rationals. Anyway, I need to get to the war room. Eva, you came. Can you really fight with us? Yes, I will kill the invaders. Eva's good to go. I'm sure she'll be a reassuring presence on the battlefield. I hope she'll be alright. We've got a bigger problem. Yeah, we've got bigger problems right now. He's with them. Who? Take a peep at the monitor, would you? Cyril pointed to the monitor.
Huh? That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out among the horde of invaders. It was holding a weapon with a familiar shape.
Ato! No way.
Looks to me like he's in bed with the enemy. He switched sides? Does that mean he intends to fight us?
Then are we going to have to fight Ato this time? Even though he's a member of the Special Defense Unit? He's betrayed us. He's no longer part of the unit. Cripes, this guy's beyond repair. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. Take him out? You mean kill him? Hey, no, I don't know about killing another human being. He'd be murderous. But if he's going to attack the school, what choice do we have? I hear you. If this is your decision, I'll do it. Yes, we'll take care of him. I will kill anyone that Mr. Sumino orders me to. Same here. Let me kill him for you, Takumi. No, I'll do it. This is what I'm talking about. Not bad at all. Okay, Sumino, why don't you say a little something before the fight? Like what? Give them encouragement for the fight ahead. Come on, get them all fired up. Please, one word from you and I think I could fight the whole world. Fine, everyone, I understand you might be feeling conflicted about Ato, but Ato wants to wipe out all of humanity. We can't just let him roam free. We need to defeat him in order to protect humanity. We were asked to protect humanity, and that includes Takumi. So that's exactly what we'll do. Okay, let's do this. We're going to defend the school and all of mankind. Ah, eigentlich müssen wir mal trinken. Hätte ich ruhig laufen lassen können. Oh, den Fight kann ich auch bestimmt nicht skippen, ne? Ich hab noch nicht gegen Ato gekämpft.
Ato! How dare you double freaking cross us, dude!
Coward. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Gott, ey, ich hasse diese Deckel, ey. Please. I can't with this stuff. Mann. Ey, yo. Das ist der Shapeshifter, das ist nicht Ato.
Something's not quite right with him.
What the hell? Ato is multiplying!
I see. That's not the real Ato. It's an enemy commander copy.
You mean a fake? Now there's really no reason to hold back.
I was never holding back, personally. All blades that rise against Takumi will be cut down.
Defeat all Ato copies. Oh, ich kann skippen. Ja, dann auf.
You're all so truly. So truly.
Ew, gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
We're going to have to fight ourselves.
I have conflicted feelings about this.
There are copies of Mr. Samino and Sister Dearest. They're too cute. I can't hurt them.
Pull yourselves together, everyone! Your morale is plummeting! Samino, a word for the people, if you would.
Oh, this again. I guess. Don't let these superficial copies fool you guys. In the end, they're just invaders. Let's come together like we always do and take them down.
Yeah! We got this!
So dumm.
I shan't disappoint you, Sir Takumi! It's laughing.
What? Something funny?
I sensed something strange when I broke out of my cage and escaped the school. An ineffable, sweet scent among the unbearable stench. I couldn't get it off my mind. I had to know for certain, so I came rushing back to see you, Takumi.
This feeling? Don't tell me! Are you the real Ato?
Let me see. Show me if it's really true. Show me whether my feelings are the real deal. Amazing. You're truly amazing, Takumi.
Oh, what's with you?
He's being a creep. But that's just an average day for him, isn't it? Hurry up and finish him already.
Hold on. Please, hear me out first.
Hear what out? Did you find out the truth of the invaders?
Did you get information on them? Then we'll give you just enough time to spit it out.
I think this is a bad idea. He's just going to lie and try to confuse you. He hates humanity, remember? He'd do anything to kill them all. Right, Samino?
Yeah. There's no denying that.
Then tell them, Samino. Tell them to kill Outsuki. They'd happily do it if you ordered them to.
You're wrong. What I have to say has nothing to do with invaders. It's about me.
You?
In my eyes, humans look so utterly repulsive. The scent and sound of them are so revolting, it makes me nauseous. Every last one of them. Mankind is such a hideous species to me, or so I thought. But Takumi, standing in front of me now, he's different. He's not ugly at all. He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Huh? Seems like your charm is enough to override Ato's cognitive impairment. That's incredible. You're amazing.
Yes, it truly is incredible. You've transcended your humanity. And when I fought with you, when I felt your divinity up close and personal, I was certain my life should be used to serve you.
What the hell? Are you asking for forgiveness?
I can't possibly do that. Betraying you is the worst crime of all.
Exactly. I'm going to cut your head off for turning your back on Sir Takumi.
I know I can't ask for forgiveness with nothing to offer. So I will prepare you a gift.
A gift?
I would do anything for you, Takumi. I want you to let me prove it.
Prove it? How?
Let me tell you just one thing first. Something completely true I learned while I was with the enemy. The Supreme Commander Veshnas. She's still alive, despite what you think.
I winced upon hearing his words, but then Ato was running off with a mad dash.
He's getting away! Hold it, you bastard!
Everyone, after him!
No, wait!
Everyone stopped in their tracks mid-run when I called out.
Samino, why are you stopping them? We need to kill Outsuki. Everybody, don't let him get away. He'll attack if we don't stop him.
But Takumi told us not to.
I don't want him to be mad at me for not listening.
Samino, have you lost your mind? You still believe him?
I don't exactly believe him, but I have to wonder about what he said.
About a gift and proving things to you? What a load of bull butter!
Still, I've decided we shouldn't kill him this time. I don't want to kill another human being. Either way, he's not a threat to us anymore. If he betrays us again, we'll just have to beat him at his own game. So, let's just leave him for now.
Look at his nonchalant confidence. Oh, he's so cool.
Better take more medicine, bro.
Anyway, the battle's over, guys. Let's hurry back.
After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. I spent the entire day lost in indecision. I had the capsules I'd gotten from Yugamo in my hand. I'd asked him for them after the fight. Ato said Veshnas is still alive, which means our future fights are about to get much tougher. If things go bad, we might lose someone else, just like we lost Tarumi and Takemaru. No, I can't let that happen. Never again. The next time we face off with Veshnas, if we want to fight without letting my fears take over, the team may need that crutch she was talking about. No more regrets, in order to protect everyone and to protect Karua. I might need to be the crutch everyone can lean on until this fight is over. It's something only I can do. I have to do it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and swallowed them in one quick motion. Felt that sensation once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and the blood rushed through my veins. Once again, my vision suddenly turned black and I lost consciousness. It took me some time to grasp what had happened after I woke up. I suddenly remembered that I had taken the medicine again. Someone there. Oh, Sumino, you're awake. I've been ringing your bell constantly since yesterday. Why even bother? You just let yourself in anyway. Judging by how hard you were sleeping, you must have taken the pills. Does that mean you've decided to become God? Come on, you're exaggerating. You think so? I'm a robot, so I can't feel the effects, but people might start passing out like they're in an MJ concert if they see you. If they see how much you are after. If they see how you are after taking that stuff. Anyway, have you figured anything out? Let me know if you have any idea of how I can use this magnetism wisely. Okay, then why don't I execute a little strategy I came up with right now? I round up everyone. Come to the cafeteria in 10 minutes. Sierra vanished without any further explanation. 10 minutes later. That's 10 minutes then. Off to the cafeteria, I guess. Just like Sierra had promised, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. My arrival clearly shifted something in the air. I could almost feel the temperature spike.
Hey!
The great Sumino has arrived. Haha.
Hey!
Stop playing it on so thick. Well then, I have something to say about Sumino going forward. I present to you the new rule. Make sure you listen closely for Sumino's sake. New rule? All of you in the Special Defense Unit feel the same way. You respect and admire Sumino as a leader, no, a superstar. Maybe even on the level of a god. You all wish to get closer to him, don't you? You must want to show him admiration and gratitude. But if you let your desires run wild, we won't be able to keep order in the school. So I need you to maintain your composure as best as you can. Treat Sumino the way you would anyone else. Anyone listened closely to Sirei. However, their eyes were still firmly set on me. Nozomi's concerned gaze shifted from person to person. Onto the meat and potatoes of why I brought you here. If you constantly hold him back, your love won't have anywhere to go, will it? That's why I've decided to implement a reward system. A reward system? Depending on your achievements in battle, as well as at the school. One exemplary student will be chosen as honor student. And I'll give them the opportunity to spend some lovely, wonderful reward time with Sumino. Although no one said anything, I could clearly see their faces flush. Every time I give out reward time, I'll mix things up and put a little twist on it. So follow the new rule and let's get on with our mission. Everyone except Nozomi nodded firmly. Okay, you can talk now, but make sure you keep your cool. If you break the rule, you won't get any reward time. When will you announce who wins? Hiruko was the first to speak up about being granted permission. I could do it periodically, but then you'll be too focused on the schedule, so I'll be making impromptu announcements. It's just like how defensive battles can happen at any time, so whenever he feels like it. So make sure you're mindful of your actions each and every day. What exactly do we get to do during wartime anyway? You said you'd mix it up each time, but I'd like a concrete example. I knew you'd ask, so I came up with our first reward, so I can show off the new system. Now allow me to announce the winner of the first reward and the details of the prize. Right now. What kind of reward could it be? Who will it get? Who will get it? Could it be me? It's gonna be me. I worked hard fighting Ato. I killed so many invaders, my lord. Everybody calm down. The rule is to stay calm. Well then, the first winner is eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't even have anyone picked out. Let's give it to Tsubasa Kawana. Me. Wait, why Tsubasa? Yeah, what's the rationale here? All that chick does is barf. Don't say stuff like that in front of Takumi. I'm the one who made the medicine. I think I deserve some acknowledgement. Well, you know, it's not only about your battle achievements, but the way you live out your daily life, how you contribute to humanity and other carefully weighted factors. Or something like that. It's totally comprehensive. He's just making it up as he goes along. I don't accept this. I'll remember any complainers the next time I give out rewards, you know. Kurara was forced to back down. So then, what's my reward? Right, the commemorable first ever reward is a personal invite to Sumino's room. You can fawn over him until you are blue in the face, alone by yourself. What? Excuse me, just the two of us? I get to tell him how much I like him? Madness. Oh, I'm so jelly. How nice. I wish I could tell him how much I like him. Sister dearest, I know how you feel. Stay strong and tell me instead. Now then, Tsubasa, you may go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. Wait, I don't get any say in this? Nope. He just came out and admitted it. Okay, tonight. I'm so happy, but what will I do? Just go ahead and let out everything you've been holding back. Now then, if the rest of you want your chance to get some reward time, follow the rule and keep it together. Work hard for the sake of humanity. Dismissed. I knew it would be awkward if I hung around after that, so I quickly returned to my room. Good grief, reward time? You've got to be kidding me. But it certainly did seem to have an effect on everybody. I could see it in their eyes, although I wasn't sure what exact emotions I was seeing in their eyes. But if this brings us even one step closer to victory, then so be it. Anyway, I've still got some time left today. I should prepare for the next battle. There was a lot going on this morning, but at least now everyone should be able to stay calm during the daily activities. Right?
For me?
Let's go.
I want to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon. I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance. Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you. That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Okay. Ding dong bing bong. The nighttime announcement just finished, which meant, she's here, it's Tsubasa. Why am I nervous anyway? I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then. I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely? I guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it? I won't. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
I like you. I care for you.
Oh.
I like you so much. I love you. So much. Takumi, you mean so much to me.
Hey, Tsubasa. Mind giving me some space?
Seriously not coming? Is this really just going to be me and her?
Your hands. They're so warm. I feel so grateful to be touched by you. Oh, I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely contain myself.
Just as I'd feared, I was struggling to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
I want to be like this forever. Just the two of us.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why not? I thought I was allowed to tell you all of my feelings.
Well, I guess you're right, but...
I know, you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you, but I can live with that. Because I'm doing it for you. I'd do anything for you. It's true! That's how much I like you.
Anything?
I want to be with you forever and ever. That's why I need this fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family. I'll do it all for you, Takumi. I love you.
After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand, drenched in my sweat, and reluctantly took her leave. Being so overwhelmed with affection, with so little distance between us, had me questioning my morals. She said she'd do anything for me. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so that everyone can survive. Knowing there's going to be more rewards like this in the future. I was too right up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Oh, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I head to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together evening? Boah, Alter, ich kann... Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods. I saw. Lady Tsubasa, you were in Sir Takumi's room for hours. You saw? You were spying on them. Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is, and so is asking questions like that. No, I wasn't trying to get close to Sir Takumi, I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takumi special treatment, and that's against the rule. She has a point, asking normal questions might be the normal response. Agreed, it's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just wanna be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? Hold on, you can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing, I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful you feel unwell? What did you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on guys. Knock it off, I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about. No, is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me. The color drained out of everyone's faces. The serious sudden arrival. It was Gaku. He was causing a scene. He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa. I didn't go that far, man. Maruko, we keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I will be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro. I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. No fair. I'm sorry too. I regret not stepping into one, Mr. Maruko. So totally my bad and Kagu's bad. You guys are freaking evil. Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that toward fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right. Be on your way then. Keep your composure and prepare for the next defensive battle. Everyone promised to dial it back a little, then return to their rooms. What a mess. It's a little much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind to prepare for the next battle. Something strange about the others. It's like they're all they care about. Ich kann so nicht lesen im Moment. Achso, it's afternoon. It be afternoon.
Is this for me? Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird. So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Hey yo. Ding dong bing bong. Wow, today was quite a day. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. But I call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning commotions into the back of my mind, I went to sleep.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your third down and dirty. Well, just...
It was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much we can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. Pim pom. Someone here. Is it Siri again? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to reply so early. Gaku, what's up? I wanted to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real, you're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me, man. I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? You still like your boy Gaku?
Cause I really like you, Takumi. I just get all messed up because I like you so freaking much.
Hey, hold on.
I only liked girls up until now. But you're special. I could make it work with you. And hey, if that's not on the table, we can totally stay best bros. Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I want to be by your side forever, dude. So please, man, don't hate me. I'd freaking die if you did. Losing my best bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct. Seriously. Cause even if everybody dies, I still got you.
Bro.
Gaku, I get it. I promise. Just...
Takumi, I love you, man. I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself. You gotta listen, man.
Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, perp. Wait, no, stop. Don't expel me. No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. Serious Storm captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. Cripes, just unbelievable. Anyone so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I can make a good example out of him. Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know? Reward and punishment. Giving Maruko stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Hasn't this all clearly gotten out of hand? You think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I let everyone know about Maruko's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You'd better top up on your meds, son. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Freshness is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. You need everyone's head in the game if you're going to get through this mission. Microdose doch wieder. Doch viel besser. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do you? I couldn't argue against that. I hear you, this is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm going to stop. Yes, of course, I make sure that doesn't happen though.
Hey!
I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Syria and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. Instantly, my vision turned black and I lost consciousness. Right, the drug knocked me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage constantly passing out like this? At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock, it was exactly noon. Guess I'll go eat something. Oh, Sumino, did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes, about individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. We've let you shoulder a lot of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what you're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret it if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi, truly worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He's no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there's something I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. This is because of your magnetism. Everyone is united around you. Well, he might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally, I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but... Buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? Sounds awful. I gave him a light sentence, since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough, let him go. Just like that, even after everything he did to you? Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Well, just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god, so forgiving and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god. Everybody, chant his name so his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
What are they doing? This is scaring me. After the strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and then we all went our separate ways. Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. But if this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use I can. Downtime. No need to rest. No time to rest.
Is this for me?
Ding dong, ding dong. Already time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. Veshness is still alive, and we still have to deal with the other commanders. We're going to need to act as one united front if we want to overcome all these obstacles. That means I've made the right choice, right? I desperately tried to reassure myself as I drifted off to sleep. Okay, time to get up. I should go over to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Another visitor? Please tell me it's not Gaku. I cautiously open the door to find... Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Nozomi, what is it? Well, everybody's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be by chance. I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah, everybody's will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yugami told me everything. This whole situation is because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Serio told me it would be a good thing if everyone had a crutch to rely on. He said that way, we'd be able to fight us without getting caught up in pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want things to end like that again, and I needed to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. So that's why you decided to do this? Well, I know it's not right, and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. But it doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity in the end, right? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come here to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal, but I know you're doing it all for us. I haven't known you that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long? If only you knew, Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strong united. But if things start to take a wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you. And no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you're taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you, I'll keep that in mind. But I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again. All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder that much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was all offline. I better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself. If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Karua. I took on this unusual role in the hopes that it would raise the chances of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Karua. Karua will understand. I murmured to myself as I fell asleep. Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. What? Who feels sluggish? An enemy attack already. There's no option but to fight. I have to get to the war room. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little, although I guess I'll have to get used to them. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Hey yo. I'm okay now, let's get going. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay, we have Mr. Sumino. That's right, with Takumi around we can do anything. 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because we are 10 times stronger. Then why don't we show these invaders scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership? Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this. Miss Eva, are you able to fight? Yes, I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord. Very good, everyone's all fired up, how reassuring. Okay, Sumino, give the order. Got it. Here we go, everybody. Today we fight to protect our future and humanity as well. It's time for a defensive battle.
Whoa! There's so many of them!
I'm not scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Then let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Skipper, skipper.
Keep it up, soldiers. Invaders are nothing to fear.
Indeed. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Hold it, everybody! New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock! And these readings are strong! This must be the commander!
Der Spinny Boy wieder.
This guy looks pretty strong.
It's okay, sister dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. If Takumi needs me, I'll be there. Behold, Takumi! I am Kurata Osuzuki, the daughter of the old Suzuki family, the rulers of the world! I'll prove to you now that I am the only woman worthy to stand by your side.
We did it! We beat him! We won!
Obviously, you have Takumi and I on your team.
Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my killings with love and affection, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Shit! How is this happening? Eva, have you betrayed us? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
No, I simply realized the truth. God is right here.
Eva.
Ihr sagt auch Ava.
What?
It is him. Once I met him, I realized I was meant to give my life to him.
What the hell are you talking about? Wait. No. I think I might understand. Have I gone mad too? I feel strangely at peace. I can die here, so long as it helps him kill me. Consume me!
Well, if
if he insists, kill him already, before he changes his mind.
Right. Let's finish this.
Understood. I will kill them. I have killed the enemy.
After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's getting results in battle. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give.
That was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Things felt strained. I could tell there was tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mr. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well then. I'm very pleased to announce the recipient of reward time with Sumino. Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all of that, I worked hard in my own way. That's right, she worked herself to the bone, but so did I. Yeah, that's nice. Now stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward time is Kurara Osuzuki. Yes, I did it. Oh, Lady Kurara, I'm sick with envy. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right, a loser like me isn't worthy. There, even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have your chance. Sumino's watching your performance very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. Now then, Osuzuki. You'll go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. I did it. I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Surrounded by people caught up in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. I have mixed feeling about being used as a prize, but if it will keep everyone going, then whatever. Until then, I'd better just prepare for our next offensive battle. I need to be on alert so long as Veshness is alive.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong.
Heady, soldiers. It's
Right already. She'll be here any second now. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Yugamo. Well, it shouldn't do any harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later. Oh, she's already here. I opened the door and sure enough there was Kurara, but something was different. I'm here. Where's your mask? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle? Sirius said I could sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I like you. Nobody told me that. This is a serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. It's fine, okay. How about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? I guess I can't say no.
You're so warm, Takumi. So this is what a man feels like. Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea. How do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
Hey, this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
So cool. I love you. You never do what I want you to, but I like that about you. Hey, Takumi, when this fight is all over, how would you like to be a king?
A king?
Marrying into the O Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know. I'm sure my family would welcome you.
Oh, well, personally, I was thinking about something less restrictive.
What? Then I don't need the O Suzuki family either. Let's be free together. How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
Aren't we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
I like you so much. More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all over?
No, I don't know about that.
Your reaction is so cute. I like it. I like everything about you. Every second, I find something new to love. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life. Takumi, I love you so much.
I was in bed with Kurara until morning. Ding dong bing bong. Phew, I enjoyed every second of that. The memory of this will keep me going for a while. Das Sprite habe ich gefühlt noch nie gesehen, oder? Sieht alles aus wie sonst. Hallo Saskia. And here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her. How much she loves me all night. Kam ich halt erst dazu so spät. Was soll das denn? Wird mir wieder unterstellt hier. Ist Wochenende, da stream ich um 10. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm going to keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, can we do this without clothes next time? Naked? No, I'm all fired up. I'm not going to lose to these imbeciles. I mean, ich versuche das so um die Zeit zu machen. Aber man hat nicht immer so Zeit. Kurara rushed out of my room, looking raring to go. I'm so beat and so tense. But it looks like Kurara is more motivated than ever. I guess that is worth something. But maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. I skipped out on a day's work and got some rest. Ding dong bing bong. Wann gucken wir morgen? 10 Uhr wieder? Better get up soon. Got out of bed and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. Alles klar. Quickly wash my face and head over to the cafeteria. No one's here today. What's going on? Hey killer, how's it going this morning? Yogomo, is nobody else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as a group exercise. Group exercise? They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with the enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Was I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep for the love of murder. I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know, since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks, why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Yugamo leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off? Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off you haven't changed much. It seems to me like you've developed a constitution that can charm all of us, even without the drug. Without the drug. The drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoanima. This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Oh yeah, genau. Stop that. What if I don't need the drug then? Are we just going to be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were, even if I stop taking it? Does it even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. The ends of the earth. Wait a minute, I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You'll get used to it in no time. And your personality will start to change bit by bit too. To something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god. Was ein Blödsinn. I turned my back on Yugamo as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. Was what Yagumo said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug. That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality will end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I'm who I am. Nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I'd better prepare for the next battle. Yeah. Prepare for the next battle.
Move out.
Ding dong bing bong. Streamst du morgen oder bist du noch urlaubmäßig unterwegs? Night already. That's day 36 done. Stream morgen. Okay, if I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff. So I'll just go right to bed. I chased away my anxious thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by schon wieder an attack? The alarm. No way, the invaders are attacking again, this soon? It caught me completely off guard. I assumed the next fight was still a long way off. I need to get to the war room right away. Ah, Takumi. Mr. Sumino, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise. Despite his request, I flew out of the war room after hearing what Siri had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. I confronted him in the schoolyard. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You're indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I am very happy to see you again. Eito, so you're the reason the alarm went off? Eito and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. Eito, what are you doing here? No invader this time. Are you all by yourself? He's not in his class armor either. You guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy, it's hard to believe you're even in the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Came back to let us finish you off? I will kill all who oppose Mr. Sumino. If that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Sumino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? I told you I'd bring you a gift, didn't I? Eito pulled something out of the large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements. There were 4 heads in his grasp.
The heads of all the remaining commanders. My gift to you.
What the?
Did you do this all by yourself, Eito? I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep. Honestly, I would have loved to bring you Veshness's head as well, but as you might expect, she never lets her guard down. But this should be enough for you to trust me, right? I did everything I could, and I did it all for you.
Why? I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got in bed with the enemy and attacked the school?
Indeed, I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time. But when I fought there and felt him up close and personal,
Ayo.
I could feel it through every inch of me. Takumi looks beautiful even through my sick eyes. He's gone beyond his humanity. He's a god. So I want to give my all for this beautiful god. I want to offer him my life. So please, let us reconcile.
Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Eito threw the heads in his... What? Threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me for your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I had to give my answer. Was keine Entscheidung. Ding dong bing bong. Better get up soon. I'm going to have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special. Just sandwiches. Hey, these are pretty dang special. I've worked at all kinds of places and these are mind-blowing. I wish you'd cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearances, voices and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. Cripes, he really is seriously glitched out in the head. Will you really be able to fight with us? Obviously not. Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course, my master is the great Sir Takumi. Even if he managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone. Which means we all have the same goal, defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Sire and Ego. Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone, all of you and the people of the TRC as well. That's why I'm fighting, so let's all fight together to that same end. Of course, Takumi, I'll do everything I can. Even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I am of some use for you. Eito, that goes for you too. Understood. That's why you let me live, right? Very good, Takumi. You've become so worthy of our adoration, and so quickly too. Okay, let's do this. Woohoo! After everyone was done eating Eito's sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for the next fight. It's too early to tell if forgiving Eito was the right thing to do, but I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. Then I guess I should use him to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right, to win. I'm going to lead everyone to victory.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong. Night already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Eito taking care of the commander is a huge boon. All that's left is to deal with Veshness. If we can do that, we win. I have to make it happen, that's why I came back here. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for the second time. Ding dong bing bong, ding dong bing bong. Okay, time to get up and head over to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and headed straight for the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Sirei, Nigo or Eva. Well, since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. We're not all here though. We are missing Sirei, Nigo and Eva. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. Huh? What do you mean? I made a request to Eva and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Sirei and Nigo are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Sirei. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time, to get us to comply. What? What in the world is he talking about? What do you mean, Eito? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war. I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place you're standing on right now isn't Earth. It's not. We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought here to this school, but this place is not on Earth. What are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? If this is not Earth, where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futurum? And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurans. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us. All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet. What the heck? I thought we were defending Earth from world death. It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes, and then humanity evacuated to the artificial satellite. And I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth?
Hi Solvent. Alles frisch?
And so they invaded. This very school is a weapon designed to take over the planet. The commanders called the school a terrifying weapon. They said if an attack is launched from this school,
Immer doch,
it
das ist
would
doch schön.
annihilate everyone on this planet. That's why they've been throwing everything they have into these attacks to stop it.
Huh?
It being whatever's in the defense room, right? Yes, once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth. So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect doesn't exist to save the Earth, but to destroy all life on the planet? This is what I heard from the commanders. I expanded on it with some inferences of my own, but I feel confident they are correct. If this isn't Earth, and we're the invaders. I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we are being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we've killed all their commanders. They'll never trust us now. A2 was the one who iced them. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to have faith in me, and I'd appreciate if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war over this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Can you give me a summary? In other words, this isn't a defensive war, it's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this. What? Doesn't that make us the villains? He literally just said that. So that's why Siri didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully, we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly, Takumi will show us the way. Let's put all our trust in Takumi. Takumi, lead us, cause we're lost. We need to give it all. We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right, I'm not listening to C-Ray ever again. But I think we'd best avoid showing overt signs of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlifes who'd invade the planet after all. Was? Achso, yeah. After our shocking discussion, we all returned to our rooms. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. There's a... Warum ist denn da eine Lücke? And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all of the people on this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Humanity forced us to do this. And we were none the wiser. How could they? Damn it. I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. Ding dong bing bong.
Hey!
I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Ne? Das Wort. Ähnlich. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surrounded by what I saw. I was surprised. Oh my god. Takumi, good morning. You're late, man. You gotta stay sharp and alert. How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? Or maybe some ultra sweet green bean smoothie. For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. A2 peered into my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Zira and Nigo. Eva's keeping them occupied again today. But since I asked her to act crazy, they felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut up in there since. In the infirmary. Readjustment? I wonder what they are doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. I'm sure it's nothing good. Zira is a sick individual. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi and not those robots. That's right, we need to look alive. This is for all my peeps out there. You guys are sure in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course, we're devastated. But we picked ourselves back up for you. Bit lurky and plazy, alles klar. For me. Everybody told me about this great system where we can get rewards from Takumi. I've decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. You can't just do that. We unanimously agreed that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. But the real problem is figuring out how to come up with rewards and choose who gets them. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair after all. Wait, how is it gonna be fair if you pick? Well, I've decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes, I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting to drop out of the running. Then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it. Okay, then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Wait, you're moving way too fast. I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light. And that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Vashnis, our greatest enemy. If you are going to beat her, we can't fold just yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage, and our winner this time is Hidoko. Oh? Hold it. Oil massage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all. That's not what I meant. Isn't this a bit much? Hidoko probably doesn't even want to do it. I'm perfectly alright with it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. I wanted to enjoy oil massages with Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest. I'd rather do it along with Takumi. Okay, I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room. So, drop by later, Takumi. To your room. Yes, I'm waiting. I'll be waiting. I promise you will never forget the massage, so long as you live. So ein Blödsinn, ne? Yuko disappeared to her room to get ready, while I ignored everyone's reactions. After a simple breakfast, I went back to my room for a moment. Alles klar. An oil massage. Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you even supposed to do? Is it all above the waist? Or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe? Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hiroko's room. What the fuck is happening? I rang Hiroko's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Welcome, enter. Right. Dang, geht hier gar nichts hier drin. I'm happy to have you here. Oh yeah, the pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? Hidoko pulled out a sheet from the back and beside her bed as she spoke. I'm going to swap the sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? The next thing Hidoko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks. Mia, wear these. Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, I get it. I just wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. Huh? You're changing too? Wait, are you also going to put on swimsuit? Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, please, put it on. Where's the swimsuit? Okay, I change here. So you go into the shower room. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay? Yes, ma'am. I went into the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hiroko gave me. I stood around for a while until...
I'm ready. Come on out.
Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with eyes squeezed shut.
Oh, you seem tense. But don't worry. Things will be fine.
Don't look, guys, don't look.
Here, just lay down on the bed.
Don't look. I did as I was told and laid down in the bed.
Oh, how is it, Takumi? Slippery?
I guess I'm the one getting the massage.
I love getting things wet and slippery.
Hey, yo.
It's so exciting to see you all glistened up like this.
Totally.
Takumi, you're soaked. You can feel it, right?
Sure, can.
You're all slippery, and it's just from my touch. Ooh, and the oil is making you get really hot. Isn't this embarrassing for you?
Of course it is.
Oh, your body is so sensitive, Takumi. You were all stiff before, but now you're like putty in my hands. Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that, but...
Why am I letting Hiroko do this to me anyway? This is Hiroko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. But she's surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm kinda starting to like it.
This is just the beginning. I'm going to make you feel so
Hallo Rob.
Oh, yeah.
Wieso kommst du, wenn sassy Stuff ist?
Oh, please keep it coming.
Oh, that's a good boy. And I like good boys.
Feeling completely amazing after Hiruko's massage. I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it. Ding dong bing bong. What the? I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Oh, that's right, this is Hiruko's room. I must have drifted off. Takumi, you're awake. Hiruko, sorry, I just dozed off. It's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See you. Hiruko immediately exited without another word. Seems like she's her regular self again. I guess reward time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I'd better go to the cafeteria too. Oh, fuck, Alter. There was a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortable asleep. So he saw what he looked like when he was asleep, even though a noble woman like me hasn't? I'm so envious, just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. He's telling them everything. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Glad to see everyone's excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiruko? Indeed, I will defeat Vashna so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. What, again? There's no need to space them out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for the fences battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I'd prefer if you'd focus on these rewards. Focus on the rewards? Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna, and the recipient is Shoma. Huh? Me? Are you sure? A rotten, bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair. He gets to sweat it out with Takumi? Wir haben hier eine Sauna? Can you not put it like that? So jealous. I wanted to be naked with Takumi too, bro. Why is Sir Shoma, not me? I know more about shonen manga than anyone. We are not competing over that. And while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectations of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller to expect anything. But you noticed that about me, Takumi. I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expecting it if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criteria in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. But here we are going to find this. But where are we going to find the sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire that could do perfectly. You did all of that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show the way from there. Everyone else, good luck preparing for your next fight. Yeah, you've got it. The next reward is totally Moko Mojiros. I'm going to work hard too. This works for you too, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is? I get it. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy, and once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Yesterday was an oil massage, now it's sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary for everyone. This is part of my role. Which means I need to fully engage myself in this role, as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. Immer noch kein Name für die Raut, nee. Hä? Where the heck is Snigo? Ah, bin ich wieder falsch rumgelaufen. Oh, Takumi, I was just wondering. Right now Miss Eva's not doing so well, so the Honorable Sirei and myself have been occupied with her. But when we went to check in on everyone, they gave us a cold shoulder. Do you know why? I wonder, are you sure you aren't imagining things? There's something I need to do, so I'll be off. Oh well, okay, got it, thank you. Takumi, you're here. Let's head out then. But Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted. Eek. You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you so very much. That's right, don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes, I promise it. My life and soul, I give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Eito has come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna is this way. Eito led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire. Here it is, get undressed and go in. I got undressed in no time, received a towel, and then I went into the sauna with Shoma. I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Eito made it, but it wasn't how I imagined it all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
I don't know. I guess it must be because I got your sweat on me. I got so excited I just swelled right up.
Ayo.
And I'm absolutely turgid too. Wanna feel?
Was ist turgid? Was ist turgid? Googeln, was ist turgid? Bros turgid? Excessive, ornate or complex in style or language. Grandiloquent. Swollen or distended. Bro is swollen.
No, thank you.
Whoa! What a real man! Takumi? How about we do it?
Do what? Do what?
Do what?
Let's see who can last the longest in here! I won't lose, Takumi!
Huh?
I'm going to win, so don't push yourself too hard. No shame in giving up, you know?
Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he the one? Is he one of the guys who causes trouble at saunas?
You can't let pride get the best of you. Why not give up already?
Shouldn't you be worried about yourself instead? Your face is all red. What are you, one of those hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens, this is my natural rosy hue.
What a lame excuse. Don't overexert yourself.
Oh, overexert? I'm plenty good. I'm so good, I could even go for a steaming hot bowl of noodle soup right now.
Our pointless battle of wills continued.
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
No, I'm still totally great. In fact, I'm actually starting to feel kinda cold.
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing as a draw in a brew competition. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Color me impressed. Well, if that's what you want, let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up. You and I, naked and sweaty. Something's happening to me.
Oh nein, er kriegt einen Schlaganfall.
I've never felt this way before.
Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it five times, with each round punctuated by a soak in the open air bath. By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark. I needed that, but I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. Expected nothing less. I know that sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. But I'm truly so happy I got to go to the sauna with you like that. Thank you too, Ato. No need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I'm going to do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or the war of aggression. I've made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see, that's great. I'll be counting on you, Shoma. After that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day. I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously opened the doors to see. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Eito. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I've brought someone. Eito gestured someone to come inside my room. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, and what's with the look on her face? Oh god. Now then, let's get right onto our next reward. Wait a minute, can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when Veshness will attack the school. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they are not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with C-Ray, we have no idea what he might throw our way. C-Ray? Right now we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Eva. Brainwash? Yes, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume C-Ray brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Alright, let's get going then. But we can't let Takumi's room get dirty, so why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room? Dirty? What are we going to do? Sir Takumi, please, I can't keep waiting. If you don't make it quick, I'm just going to make a mess all over the floor. Kyoshika and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do now? But I guess I can't refuse. I'd better get over there. I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Ping pong. Immediately she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome, come right on in. Right, thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and led me into the room. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting. What are we doing anyway? I'd prefer if we could enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshika what it is. She'll be washing you in the shower room. That's way too far. Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense, do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be all natural. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. Okay, that's not happening. Well, how about a bath towel? How is that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise, but in exchange I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not. And have some shame. Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Eito, this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this. After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die and unafraid of Veshness or C-Ray. So you don't have to worry. I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. And with that, Eito was gone. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothes with the holy Jumanji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keep it above the waist. Stick to my back. May I touch myself? Alter. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumanji sword while I wash your back? He's completely vile. Anyway, I'm going to go to the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the holy Jumanji sword after we bathe together, and she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle. Whatever, fine, I just closed my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. Hoffentlich werde ich jetzt nicht gebannt. Was passiert hier? I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish, I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. After that, I went into the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. Habe ich irgendwie ein Zensurding? Habe ich irgendwie ein Bild? Versuchen wir das so. Knuckles wird uns beschützen. Ah ja, genau. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist and willed myself to call out to Kyoshika. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshika came thundering into the shower room. And standing there was... Schon sass. Huff, huff.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited even though the Holy Jumanji Sword is watching. I must be some kind of pervert.
You don't say. We all figured out that we all figured that out a long time ago.
Every night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the Holy Jumanji Sword to... I must be some kind of pervert.
Exactly.
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
My back is fine.
Come on. Face me. You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel, too.
No!
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi. So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked. I'll make my breasts bigger.
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful. Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together.
Knuckles hat so eine Textur wie damals die Bälle im Sport und I guess. Ja, sieht ein bisschen so aus.
Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir. I love you, Sir Takumi. So very much. I totally yearn for you.
It's over. We did it. And I didn't get banned. We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally returned to my room. Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I let everyone else focus on battle preparation today. I'm going to take it easy. Ding dong bing bong. Good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. Intruder alert. Another enemy attack. Don't tell me it's Vashness. Also so lang kann die Route ja nicht gehen. Whatever's going on, I need to get to the war room. Weil jetzt haben wir alle Charaktere durch. Okay, soldier, it's defensive battle time. Are you... You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win for Takumi. Vashness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. Got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging... Hold on a moment, let me finish. Hey, back off, it's Takumi's time to talk. He's right, you shut up. We're not fighting for you after all. Well, I know that it's not for me, it's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? We are not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible... We are not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right? All I can see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog Leo. I'm fine without any dogs. I'd offer my whole freaking family, even if they're not blood related. If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest? Takumi, I have my family workshop. Take it. The Otsutsuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you. Hello, guys? Everything that matters to us is everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Ah, whatever. Who gives a shit? Just go fight. We don't need you to tell us. We're going to do it for Takumi. Okay, here goes. Let's send these invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle.
Mr. Sumino, you're free to go get some rest.
Come on, you know I can't do that.
You're so cool, Takumi. Okay, here we go. Let's show them just how well we work as a team.
Skipper, skipper.
More importantly, Takumi, how were my moves today?
What about me? I worked so hard.
Yeah, you all did great. But stay on guard. Feshness might attack.
Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching!
Sign of Veshness.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
Easy clap. All me.
Looks like that's it! Everybody head on back!
You all did great. You were in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again, and so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
They continued to call my name for a while. Guck nicht so doof, Siri, das war deine Idee. Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. Boah, Alter, ganz schön warm. Langsam wird's Sommer, wa? Another day begins. Better fuel up first. Geht schon wieder los. Wer ist jetzt? I open the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Takumi. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess. That's right, I've brought the new reward time recipient. But it's so early, at least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone has been rushing me. So if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person Ato had with him this time was... Hey Takumi, feeling good? Moko. Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you. What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. No way, she flattened me. Oh Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine. Really? As sure as X are X. I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Yay, I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied, and she did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just go have to the gym and see. Ich glaube, die Route ist jetzt vorbei und er stirbt jetzt. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me. Back off, stay the hell away. Stay the hell out of my ring. You put one foot in the ring and just see what happens to you. You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring. Don't just get him out of my ring, get him out of the league. What the hell is she talking about? You can do this, right, Takumi? I guess. Yeah, you got that look in your eyes, I knew it. Then change and we can start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for head-on-head training. Go easy on me, okay? It's on, bring it. Go easy on me, will you? You will, right? You promised. And so began our sparring session with Moko.
I said go easy on me!
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
Ow! It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing. I give!
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
I can't! No! I give! You're gonna rip me in half! I can't take it! I can't take it!
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for you is so strong. I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all
Oh my god. I can't with this game.
Don't hold back.
It's too much.
That's it. Keep it coming.
I don't really want to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late. What the fuck? I can't go on. I can't even move. I murmur to myself, face down in bed and completely exhausted. I'm just gonna lay here until I... What? Who's there? It's Eito! Nee. Her Sirei? Sirei had already let himself in. Hey Sumino, I wanted to have a little chat with you. A chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they'd need to have me to depend on and lean on, right? I thought so long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult. Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? We were living as regular students until one day we were suddenly dragged here and forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that? Are you upset, furious at humanity for doing this to you? No, how could I not be? It makes me wonder why we are the only ones who have to fight. Well, about that, all of you were born to fight, as it turns out. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen, you were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's a simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. What? But why now? Well, the thing is...
Oh, cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
What? Hey Siri, what's wrong? His power ran out. I didn't know that was impossible. What do I do? Guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past C-Ray, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then.
Takumi, are you alright?
Was ist nun los hier? I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. I realized I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Eito. I was so shocked to see Eito's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry, did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Huh? Attacked me. You remember, don't you? That's right, C-Ray attacked you. But thankfully, I showed up just in time. He didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me. Yes, I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary. But how? You shouldn't be able to defy C-Ray. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us. That's why I had Eva help me. She worships you too, after all. Eva. Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Eito left my room. Wow. So that's what happened. But why would C-Ray do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Was he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No, C-Ray wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I just have to ask him, although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I head to the cafeteria. Sonst noch was hier? Nee. Wo ist Nigo schon wieder? Oh, Mr. Sumino, have you seen the Honorable C-Ray anywhere? I haven't seen him since last night. Oh dear, where could he be? I look around elsewhere. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. Sir, where are you? Honorable C-Ray, sir! As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true C-Ray attacked you? Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort? No, I'm fine. Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look. Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. No, sparring is the best medicine. One punch and he'll be as good as new. A sauna will fix you. Saunas cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did C-Ray attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Eva will tell us. She's the one who's handling him after all. Right, Eva. We can't lay a finger on C-Ray, but she's another story. But let's set aside the matter with C-Ray for a moment. First, I think we'd best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Until now, we've been a random gathering of people who operated based on C-Ray's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward. To protect our dear Takumi, that is. What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. What? Have you lost your mind? Takumi's our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own. More than a comrade, he's like our god or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader of us defenders. Sure, okay, but why you, bro? My reason is the same as earlier, because I can forsake any rewards and keep things fair. It is true that Mr. Otsuki is the only one who can assume such a role. I want the rewards. Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. And I'd like to ask Hiroko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay, then that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi. Eito, can I really trust you with this? Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments with the Sea-Ray, so you go get some rest, Takumi. He's right, let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you no matter what. Oh, that's reassuring. After that, I gobbled down breakfast and went back to my room. If I have their blessing, I guess I may as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count on everybody now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one came for me all day and I simply hung out in my room. Ding dong bing bong. Someone's here again. Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Eito? Maybe something happened with the serious situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously open my door to see. Pardon my intrusion. Eva, what is it? Oh, did Eito send you to come get me? No, not at all. I'm here for my reward for dealing with Sea-Ray. Huh? Reward? And what do you mean by dealing with Sea-Ray exactly? What happened with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Aotsuki is currently cleaning up after everything. When he's done, he will let you know. In the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait, I'm still processing what you just told me. Oh wait, let me guess, Eito already decided and just assumes I'm doing it? Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Eito told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. Huh? A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God, finally a normal one. Better than normal. It actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Preparations? Oh nein. Ich glaube, ich muss die Zensur schon mal wieder bereithalten. Wait, are you making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside. Yes, I will inform you when I'm done. I wasn't sure what exactly was going on, but apparently it required preparation. So I obediently left my room. And after a short wait...
Thank you for waiting. Please come inside.
Knuckle, help me! Knuckles. I heard Eva call for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was... Nein! Ach du Scheiße, das ist aber actually...
This is my homemade cake.
Das ist actually... Oh nein, man sieht zu viel. Ich muss größer machen. What the fuck, Alter? Also das ist schon... Das ist schon sehr wild. Please eat, this is my homemade cake.
Homemade cake, huh?
What is wrong? You do not have to worry. It is delicious.
I'm not worried about the taste.
Then please, enjoy. You have to eat it all.
Oh nein, das war doof. So. Oh fuck. Don't ban me, please.
All of this?
If you do not, I cannot move.
Fine, I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
I have forgotten the spoon. Please go ahead and just use your mouth.
My mouth?
It is rude to eat with your hands, so please, eat with your mouth.
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
This is insane. I just have to quickly eat it and get it over with.
Fine. Here goes.
I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Eva's navel, because I truly had no other choice.
It tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Sumino. Please, eat my strawberry next. Please, stuff your cheeks with my strawberry and lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
I just had to do this. I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Eva's strawberry. Okay. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake, it was already dark. What the fuck? Mr. Sumino, thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end no matter what. For you and everyone else. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you all so much for taking me in and showing me your love. With those parting words, Eva exited the room. My head is fuzzy. Not a surprise given the madness I just went through. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. I decided that would be the end of my day. Das waren noch nicht alle Girls, ne? Das heißt, es kann noch schlimmer werden. Ne, doch hier. Wer war noch nicht? Kako war noch nicht. Nur so, aber Nozomi will, glaube ich, nicht. Ja, Kako und Nozomi war noch nicht. Ach du Scheiße. Ping pong. Another morning visitor. Alright, must be Eito. Eva mentioned he was going to report on this C-Ray situation. I opened my door and sure enough, there was Eito. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday? Maybe not. I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me to yesterday, don't you? Well, yes, but you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi. Anyway, you want to report on Sirius today? What happened exactly? Yes, I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well. So could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure, okay. I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Thank you, I'll see you there. With that, Eito took off. Eva mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. But did they negotiate with him or cut a deal? Ja, genau. Dense motherfucker. I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there was no sign of C-Ray. Where's C-Ray? Isn't the whole isn't he the whole reason we're meeting? Yes, that is what I wanted to report to you. C-Ray is gone. Gone? Tschüss ist er gone. Was erwartest du, bro? Eito, what do you mean C-Ray is gone? He's been destroyed. I had Eva do it. Destroyed? Yes, we couldn't risk Nigo repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him away in the other side of the wall of fire. Now we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. And did you know he was trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He allied me with... he allied me to you through his brainwashing. Hi Grumpy, alles frisch? And it seems he was planning on using his techniques on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity, and because we are obeying you more than we obeyed him. He was completely out of line, trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance. Yes, the death penalty was well deserved. But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Eva do it. I should not be able to defy Siri under the effects of brainwashing, however. Ja, und bei dir? Ja, schon. Würde ich schon sagen, ja. However, my feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. I have successfully disposed of Siri. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi. You did amazing work, Eva. You really earned that reward time. Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. Huh? You did that? That sounds nice. I want to try. Wait, you see, I was really hoping she wouldn't find out. And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains. I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nigo, which brings us to the present. Negotiations. Nigo was promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we've decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like C-Ray? I wouldn't. With the Honorable C-Ray gone, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But unlike the Honorable C-Ray, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Please forgive me. Oh, that reminds me of the last thing C-Ray ever said to me. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen, you were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But did we really have to destroy C-Ray? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask. If Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity? Huh? What are you saying? Come on. Of course we would. Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity. Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man. Would commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi. I will kill anyone he commands me to. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity after all. Make sure to show your gratitude. Of course. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as she wrapped up our discussion. She's not on board with any of this, huh? But this is all for the sake of our survival. Sure, we need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Tarumi and Takemaru. I'm just doing whatever I need to do to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. It's been a while. Ach, der ist immer nur ein Hydrant da. Ding dong bing bong. Fast Tag 50. Boah, wie lang die Routen immer sind. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. The sensation. Is that you? Are you here? It's been a while. Yeah, it has. What happened? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there. There wasn't really a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. But things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Nigo told me. I guess you got rid of C-Ray. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But C-Ray did it to himself. He attacked me. He was going to brainwash me. He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if you had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do. Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? Everyone else is completely devoted to you, almost blindly so. So you could have done something. Everybody's at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of C-Ray. They just decided to do it for your benefit, but you could have stopped them before that happened, right? You too, huh? Another critic. Alter, actually got complex. Huh? I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. I just... Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Whatever, we're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do, that's all. I see, understood. Sorry for bothering you. He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really, everything's going to be fine as of late. I'm doing the right thing. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. The sudden sound of the alarm launched me out of bed. I reflexively glanced at the clock. There was still time before the sunrise. Damn, it attacked this early in the morning. When now's not the time to complain. I need to go to the war room. Is everyone here? Sheesh, why are they here now? The guy can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. You're the only people I can trust. Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nigo, you told the Undying Flame Boy about C-Ray, didn't you? Well, yes. He was so close with the Honorable C-Ray, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Right, apologies. By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need we need from him, right? Right, the systems that collect his powers are all automated, so you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on this fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. Time for a defensive battle. Little bro is kinda crazy.
There's quite a number of them, but no sign of Veshness.
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all that's here is riffraff. Let's make this quick.
Yes, let us kill them all.
I'll do my best. I want to get the next reward.
Show me what you can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even scare me anymore.
Looks like that's it for now. Veshness really isn't going to show.
She might be trying to surprise us. Don't let your guard down.
Wasn't planning on it. We can't let anything happen to Takumi.
But we need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
Indeed! Invader, commanding officer, or even all of humanity! Whoever stands in Mr. Sumino's way must fall!
Everybody, more invaders incoming! Prepare to engage!
There's so many of them! No Veshness, though.
She won't even come to check on us. I wonder what she's thinking.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's annihilate these freaks first.
That's my sister, dearest. You're the MVP this time for sure.
It's too early to tell. Takumi gets to decide who's MVP. Okay, everybody. Show these invaders the might of our Takumi.
Oh, wir haben schon 11 Uhr.
Nope, doesn't seem like it. was the last of them.
Okay then. Good work, everyone. Let's head back to the school.
By the time we got back to the war room, it was completely dark. Everybody, good work. Another fine fight. I'm sure mankind is also. We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest. Sure, will do. You guys should rest up too. But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. Really? Yay, we did it. You can discuss what you want with Eito. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Got it. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Karua once understood me so well, but now that she's Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with Sirei and that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. They have no idea what I was going through when I went back in time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blamed myself for the death of Darumi and Takemaru. Nobody understands my pain. Damn it. It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. I need to detach. What the fuck? Detach, huh?
What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Join me, Mr. Sumino!
Heave! Ho!
Heave ho!
The Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all time! It's a dream to carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this, Mr. Sumino!
Why are we having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
It's embarrassing. It feels shameful. But I don't hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels nice. I've never felt like this before.
I can't believe I'm seeing my beloved sister get so excited by being lifted up by Mr. Sumino. Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
No! You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
The fuck?
Heave! Ho!
Heave! Ho!
You're doing it too hard. Please, slow down.
The Kako Festival continued until nighttime. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry, it wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. But you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely and I can see it. It's okay, you're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. This only started because of the medicine. That was fate too. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine, and it's no coincidence that it changed you. It was inevitable, written in the stars. It all happened because you are you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Thank you. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. I just genuinely want to help. Not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Nothing I can do about that, but I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. His corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Eito for a change of pace, which cheered me up for a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. That's not going to be us. So, that's not going to be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Zero ended up disappearing just like he did in the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Morning. Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize. Hey, where's Nigo? Oh, we have Nigo cleaning around the school, every last inch inside the wall of fire. This punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Okay. Forget that. What's the Supreme Commander's lady up to? She's never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was in the invader base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wound from the Takumaru attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually, so we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. We'd be done in way fewer days than 100 if we could just take her out. I'll be the one to slay Rashness, not only to avenge Sir Takamaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get that reward. Takumi's going to bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. That's not happening. That reminds me, everybody's already received a reward at this point, right? No, not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me neither, even though I developed the medicine that started everything. If I still haven't gotten a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God no, to be hated by my beloved Takumi, it gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel plenty rewarded just thinking about it. Oh, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're going to have to work hard, Nozomi. Oh, I mean, right. Why don't we discuss preparations for future battles or breakfast? Good idea, we need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that we discussed plans as we ate our meals. Then we each returned to our rooms. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make my mind wander. Okay, time to find something to do. Oh, ist nur ein... Was passiert denn jetzt abends? Nein. Was könnt ihr denn noch wollen? Oder ich gebe ihm einfach... So was hier. Pim pom. Someone's here. Eito again. Open the door to greet my afternoon visitor. Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. Then could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She said the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Well, I just think I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. That includes what happened to C-Ray. Everyone is acting on your behalf, even if you don't ask them to. Forced me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you, just like when they punished Nigo? I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own free will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves. But this is all because of the effects of the drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but... No, it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power. So I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yugamo to make a drug that eliminates the effect? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves. Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else, you're the one putting everything into the second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you think? Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then the door to the classroom flew open. That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Eito. Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. Breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want him to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamo's... It was just the spark that started the blaze. I fell in love with Takumi willingly. That goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then it makes you a traitor. No, I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up. Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare. Our reality is a nightmare. There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light, Takumi. I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take this away from us. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
Nozomi or me?
You want me to? Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close, we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live for you.
The two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. Ich glaube, das war's für heute. Schon spät, ich will ins Bett. Okay. Das war's. Tschüss. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye.